Hello, hello, and welcome. How y'all doing? Actually, I am trying to make stuff a little bit, better. This is going to cover up an entirely too large portion of the stream, but it's fine. Shh, don't worry about it. I just do that, and then this. Easy. Alright, so now Twitch should be able to be... What the hell am I thinking? Check this. So, be over here. I'm gonna copy that source. Bring it over here. Think I should be able to just put that like here. And then I can copy that source. And paste it over here. Hey potato, what's up? And voila. Oh goodness. Oh, that is stretched weird as hell. That's incorrect. Well, it matters little. If I literally just, like, stretch this over, nothing much, just play games. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Let's see, stretch the YouTube one over a little. There we go. So, today, we are doing Ship of Harkinian. Which, realistically, this is just Legend of Zelda. Ocarina of Time. We love Ocarina of Time. 1 second, gotta make a couple of adjustments. The game was hella quiet last time, so we're fixing that. Let's move over here, see if this actually is not capturing. That's fine. Check this out. I can just put it deliberately, check it. I'm so cool. We are going to have to move stuff a little bit because I'm going to have my check tracker somewhere. We'll sort it out. But, anyway. That's not the right one. I don't want the check tracker on. I want the item tracker. But, oh goodness. Oh, now it's being weird. That's incorrect. Alright, delete that one. Grab that one, make it smaller. Easy. Easiest claps ever. I say easiest claps ever, and then notice that it didn't properly resize quite the way I wanted. I'm doing great, by the way. Alright, well, to start, we're gonna at least be on this screen. So we were Wink last time, we're gonna do stuff. If somebody wants to, like, gift a sub, like... for, let's say, 2 gifted subs, you can just name the file. It'll be fun. Don't worry about it. Gotta make sure that I've got the stuff up correctly. Add a source. And add item tracker. Tiniest, dinkiest item tracker you've ever seen. Alright, so this is gonna be weird, but we're gonna see if it works. I have my doubts, but we'll play it by ear. Or other sensory organ if need be. Ha, get squish, chat. Let's see. Alright. Have text up 1 second, refresh screen so that I can actually see what's going on. Yeah, okay, it does just say text T. That's fine. Alright, let's see. We're putting this in Comic Sans, as always. There we go. I mean, I could put it in Comic Scamp, but ain't none of y'all gonna be able to read that. So, we're doing Comic Sans. Sizing automatic. Yeah, sure. Anyway, so if I literally just shrink it, put it down here. Easy. Easy, easy. Who doesn't want to complicate things? Anyway, so before we go actually getting into the things that are complicated, I should probably toggle some stuff off to uncomplicate things. Okay, so some of the basic stuff is getting unshuffled. It's easy. It's chill. Let's see. The Ganon's Trials. Set number. Set number is going to be 0. Unless somebody elects to complicate that. But, again, we're just gonna see how that goes. Let's see. Let's see, what time would that be GMT? Because... one moment, let me verify what the hell time frames are. Yeah. So, GMT -4, so... there we go. Easy, easy. For this, I am going to use Comic Scamp. Script. Block. Edit. This. Oh, dang. I would have to, like, actually code this thing. This clock script is very silly. By the way, happy Pride, everyone. Alright, there we go. That is the time left to mess with my settings, if anyone so desires. So, Potato, you say that you are playing games. What you playing? You playing, like, Marathon or something? Or is it another Hunt Showdown day? Hi, welcome in. We are 6 minutes away from getting started. As you can see, we've got a few things skipped. But it's fine, it's normal, don't worry about it. Oh right, we do need to cycle the cosmetics. Alright. Something was randomized. Was rainbows last time. It was the next box button. Which was sort of interesting. I didn't understand why. Not the keys. Wasn't in the message box. No. Not this. I do wonder. Well. No matter. Let's see. Let's go for a black Kokiri tunic. That's probably going to be pretty close to black. Yeah, close enough. Goodness gracious. Alright, well, we have maybe 20 seconds left, if that. 15, 14. Alright, well. With very little time left, we are going to generate this seed. Verify that our cosmetics are the way that we want them. Alas. I thought maybe I could get something closer to black. But folly, evidently. Oh, that's a nice dark blue. That might work. Anyway. Yes. Start randomizer. Alright, we are Clink. Alright, let's start. Wow. Okay. Okay. We were able to get that. Let's see what else there is in town. Because unlike the ones that I normally do, I actually have the ability to open chests and stuff. Alright, slingshot. That is a very good starter item. Water temporal small key. I don't know if I like the implications of that. Alright, that's... Behind Mido's house is some kind of junk. That's fine. We'll sort that out. I did backflip off a ladder. I do that. It's a fun little bit of recreation for me. Recovery hearts. I don't think that I can just pick this up until now. No, I can't. Come on, let me in. I was trying to go for a black tunic, but this tunic is decidedly not black. That's probably fine. Even that standing rupee. Yes, this is the enrichment in my enclosure, is backflipping off of ladders and stuff. I can also backwalk. Backwalking is good enrichment. Ooh, Deku Shield. Okay, okay. That's half of what we need to get Great Deku Tree as a dungeon. And since we have Slingshot, we can get the check in Lost Woods for that stuff. Our wallet is randomized, though, so that's gonna be a little bit interesting to deal with. I'm not too worried, but, like, you know. Oh my goodness, Ocarina. I'm going to leave those others there, because I don't really need them right now. There are pots in a few houses. And because I have shield, I can actually shield drop pots. I missed the pots over here. Hoped I wouldn't need them, but I mean, let's be so real. If this is something that we actually need, it's not something we need. I was gonna say, if that turned out to be something we need, I would be kicking myself for missing that. Alright, well, whatever is in the shop doesn't matter until we're able to actually, you know, buy anything, because currently we can buy approximately 0 items, because we have approximately 0 wallet. So, you know, sucks to suck. Normal stuff. What do you have for me? Gold Skull token found at Lost Woods. That's great. I love knowing that the spiders exist. Alright, come on. Ooh, that sword. That's actually huge. Alright. That opens up Great Deku Tree to us. And that actually opens up all of the grass checks. So, like, all of these up here, we can get these now. Ooh! Ooh, my blade is mithril, apparently. I love knowing that spiders exist. Most ominous way to reference spiders. Thank you, yeah. Oh, bomb bag, hell yeah. Also, oh goodness, the chat is squished in a way that is awful. Here, let me unsquish chat a little bit. Here, chat, you're gonna live down there for now, okay? Can I... One moment, if I select... Scroll? No. It's fine. YouTube chat, you're gonna go up in the corner. Don't fret none. It's alright. Yeah. Twitch chat, you're gonna be down here with me. Seeds that I can't use. Piece of heart. That's free now, yeah? We are almost to our first heart container. Also immediately going back here. Lol, Lamau, even. Red rupee, that's nice, I guess. Ow. Alright, so that's gonna go by. Blue rupee. Nothing much. Yay, your corner. Hashtag your corner. Alright, so we've gotten that. We can't actually get the gold skull in the back of the know-it-all house because we... Well, okay. I guess we do technically have the means to make it daytime. Or nighttime, rather. Words. What is time? Well, that's bombs. Cool. Let's see what they've got in here. We can't get any of it, but I'd rather be able to look at it. Okay, well, nothing crucial. The Hylian Shield's gonna be nice, but I'm willing to bet that we're gonna be able to get one of those just from looting. So that's gonna be fine. Am I actually able to... No, I'm not able to Deku Stick. Alright, if I'm not mistaken, there is a... Well, we could go for the... No. Like, there are gossip stones around back behind the tree, but, like, at this moment... Oh. Oh, no. Oh, that's, That's not good, actually. Love finding out that there's a torture dungeon inside the Great Deku Tree. So, we can't do anything in there. Not until we're an adult. Fine. Say that a ravaged village mourns with the sun song. Okay, okay, so... I can't get up that, I think. Unless... Oh no, it's easy. It's actually easy. She says, rolling and falling off. Hey, come on. This is normal stuff, don't even worrying about it. I could have sworn... Are the gossip stones only as an adult? If it turns out that they are, I'm gonna be only a little bit sad. Nope, nope, there's one over here. Did I just miss the other one? What happened? Hi. Pot and Ice Cavern contains a gold Skulltula token. That is... Wow, that's just about useless. Like, again, more confirmation that spiders exist. We do have the means to get to Kakariko now. So I think we probably want to go do that. It's gonna be a little bit awkward, but like, what isn't? My tracker is saying that I have a bunch of stuff, but mostly like the parts on top of Saria's house and everything. So, now, we've got everything that we can get here for now. Oh dang, that's right. I did not shuffle Ocarina buttons this time. So I can actually do memory game. And it won't even be cheese. Why are they just playing Zelda's Lullaby? It's literally Zelda's Lullaby. Cool. Cool. Blue rupee that I literally can't even carry. I don't know where my wallet is. Oh. Fire Temple boss key. Okay, that's a little bit weird. I don't hate it, but it is a little bit weird. Incorrect. What's this say? Alright, so Prelude of Light is going to be... Oh, goodness. Yeah, so Prelude of Light is the Minuet track. Okay, that's not bad. Let's get this opened up before we go farther. That way, at least, that's open. What are these rupees? Huh. Alright, there's a fish in a bottle. And a couple of Skulltula tokens, but... I have my doubts that I'm going to, like, need any of those. You. Hylian shield for 5 rupees. I mean, I can't get the stuff off of these, but I can at least see them. That way we'll know if there's anything that I actually need to worry about picking up. Oh my goodness. Alright, silver scale. That unlocks Zora's Domain for us. I mean... that's pretty good. I will absolutely take that. I'm pretty sure this... no, is this a treasure grotto or a scrub grotto? It's scrubs. Never mind, I'm not even playing. Alright, let's see... the fairies in Sacred Forest Meadow or something. Like, there is a pretty high chance. Alright, so technically this one's out of logic, but like, who cares? It's unlikely that it's gonna be anything, and if it is, well, I'll be glad of it. Yeah? Yeah? You wanna actually... thanks. Easy. Come on, please give me something. Nope. Nope. Okay, well... we got back our recovery heart, so, I mean, our one heart that we lost there. So, who actually cares? Die! I didn't even need you to die. I just killed you. Yeah, no, you're fine. You're no longer a threat. Is she stupid? Alright, so there's obviously the stuff to be had there, but I want to see. I don't think there's anything up here for me, but I'm gonna check it anyway, because we do have a hint. Kokiri Forest Way the Hero, you don't say. I don't have Song of Storm, so I can't do much else up there. And even if I wanted to equip swap hook shot, I can't. I don't have a hook shot to equip swap. Alright, into the hole. Please give me something good. Big money with no whammies. Big money, no whammies. That is a water temple small key and a couple of spider tokens. Cool. I love spider tokens. That is 10 spider tokens, though, so... we do have our first Skulltula check. Rando Training Ground is Way of the Hero. Alright. If we find that, we'll know that it's necessary. That's nice. The longer the Goron's neck, the wiser they are. That is... nice to know, I guess. Right, I'm gonna go to Zora's Domain. So we do have diving minigame there. And I could do, like, Zora's River and stuff, but I'm not going to. But I am absolutely going to say, get this fish in a bottle. That's good stuff. And I think the gold Skulltula token is the last thing down there that I actually care about. Oh. Wait, no, this doesn't even take me into Zora's domain. I mean, we do have access to it, but, like... Well, no, we'll switch it to nighttime before we, take Kiporgabora down to Kakariko. It'll be fine. The only time that I'm going to need a fish is going to be to get into Jabu Jabu. And I can literally just open the thing, or go downstairs for that, so, like, whatever. And I'm gonna need, Ruto's letter for that anyway, so... Routing-wise, we don't need that. It's useless to us. Sorry, fishy. Don't need you. Yeah, I think I could do that, but that's fine. Can't buy anything, but I want to see. I think that's a bottle with blue potion. That's nice, I guess. Oh yeah, Goron said he's got checks. Real Fortress Key, that's nice. Alright, we're gonna be able to get Hot Rod or Goron, but... that's gonna take a moment, because it's gonna have to come all the way back around. There are those. Yeah, okay, so the pots are over there. So, that's not gonna be a thing to worry myself over. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Alright, stopped right in the right spot. Hello. Whoops. Wrong way. Yeah. A blue rupee. Incredible. Got that. We do have enough bombs to get into the back of the maze. Also, like, compared to most of my seeds, this seed is already off to an amazing start. Like, I already have Sword and Shield. That's huge. Recovery Heart at Lake Hylia. That tells me nothing. With how it's front-loading the spider tokens, I am a little bit concerned, actually. I don't want to actually have to deal with tokens. That seems... I'm not a fan of that. Ow. Yeah, that's another spider token. And, like, yes, I could have just walked around this, but nah. I explode it. Alright, so... 1... 2... Come on. 3... 4, alright. What are the chests? What's the prize? Recovery Heart. Spirit Temple small key, okay. Spider. Couple of rupees. Annoying noise. They say that what is on the way of the hero? Market's on the way of the hero. Okay, yeah, no. Kinda expected that one. I'd better not die. If I die, it's gonna be so embarrassing. I already got Metagoron's pot. He's potless now. There we go. Easy. Easy fix. I actually love those for that reason. Fine. Alright, come on. Alright. Some spider. Not spider. Well, I mean, yes, it'll be spider, but... Come on. We've got green spiders this time. Oh! Okay. That's nice. That's sort of sapphire. That's one more good thing. This is just straight up Dongo's Cavern. I think we can clear this right now. Well, okay, it's gonna depend on, like, the bombs. But, like... if we get any, like, actual bomb drops, then, like, we can clear this right now. Not in its entirety, unfortunately, but most of it. And, like, enough of it to matter. Recovery heart, I mean, I guess. Thanks. I swear, I always encounter Dodongo's Cavern so late in my runs, usually, that, like, the absolute mess that is, like, running through Dodongo's Cavern late is just what I'm used to. What do you have to say? Water Temple Compass can be found at the market. Well, I don't think that's the reason why Market's Way the hero. Like, there are a lot of things that could make it way the hero, and I don't think that's one of them. I don't want to go using my last bomb on that. A GTG key. Spirit Temple key. Okay. Are we gonna be going to Spirit Temple soon? Also, I can't, like, get the, I don't think I can get the Skulltula out of that room anyway without a boomerang. So I'm gonna save my one last bomb. My lonely last bomb. Oh my goodness, that's Wallet. That's Wallet, I can actually buy things now. Alright, what's behind the lava? Spider token. Garbage. Oh? Fire Temple small key, okay. Run away. Nothing that I really care about, but it's fine. There's another lizard down. It doesn't... It just fades away. I mean, I guess I never really linger long enough to know. Alright, but that's that. Oh, we actually can't go farther. We don't have sticks. Come on, are you gonna sell me the ability to carry sticks? I'll take a gold sculpture token for 5 rupees. That's a deal. Oh, hover boots. Interesting. A bow? Okay, so we've got hover boots and bow in Dodongo's cavern. Normal. And master sword. Holy shit, this room was loaded. Like, hard required. Also, I can do Deku Nuts now, which is nice. I can't do the rest of the stuff down here that I need to do, but like, Deku Nuts. Yay. Actually, gonna put that over there and that there. I think at this point, it's just find my way out. Like, I have maybe 2 more things that I can do in here, and that's the Deku Scrub in the lobby, and apparently I can get the gold sculpture in this room. We'll see. Goodness. No bombs in there, though, so... Those really don't want to drop bombs, do they? I mean, I'll take a few hearts, but, like, no bombs. Scaly on scaly ass violence. Yeah, I know, right? It's so sad to see the community divided like this. You hate to see it. And the thing is, like, I can't even kill this. That would have the thing. Alright. Sure, I'll buy your green rupee for 5. Why not? That's fine. I don't actually care. I say caring. No bombs there. That's unfortunate. Oh, dang it, I can't get up to the summit. I don't have any bombs. Okay, I can't open that. I don't have bombs. Okay, Lost Woods for the thingy, I guess. And I can just, like, take Zora's River down and out. And I mean, I do at least have a wallet now, so we can see what this has. Because, yeah, this one is selling bombs. Yeah, give me that blue potion bottle. That's nice. I'll take a refill on my bombs. No bombs there, that's unfortunate. TSA agents, when their expert profiling techniques don't work as advertised. I mean, you're not wrong. You're really not wrong. Imagine working for the TSA. But now that we have bombs, we can actually climb the summit. We can get Cow Grotto. Cow Grotto has a ton of stuff. Cow Grotto is usually loaded. Let's get this while we're up here. Hopefully, we can find our way down to CAC while it's still nighttime. I have my doubts, but if we get up there and it's like, oh, we got all this stuff, but we need to, like, actually still do the thing, then, like, that's fine. If we literally have to wait around for just, like, a couple minutes, that's... It won't be the end of the world. Come on, cow. I hate it when I still need to do the thing. Yeah, same. Oh, GTG key. That's skeleton key. Okay, baby seed as hell. Because we no longer need any keys ever. I am taking all of these bombs. No thought for the future. I'm just taking all the bombs. But now that I have skeleton key, any place where I would have to worry about locked doors, I can just go through. Like, treasure chest game in Hyrule Market, I can just go through. It'll be simple as. So I actually low-key love this spider wall. Because the way that it is, you can literally just, like, climb up it. And Kakro Village Way of the Hero, no surprises there. Oh goodness. So I love that the way that they function is just... It's straightforward. But, like, I don't know, it's a very silly way that they function. Because if you stop moving for just long enough, then, well, you're no longer moving. Also, I am going to unequip my shield in case I die. There we go. Bunny Hood can be found at Death Mountain Crater. Oh, please. Please, I want it so bad. Ooh. Alright, Stone of Agony, that gives us, Camsey. That's always nice. No, this is bad. Yeah, no, I'm gonna burn to death. Whoops, that's fine. I have 3 hearts. That's not enough to do everything. But it's not destroying my shield, because I am able to unequip it. Thanks, ship. Come on, wake up. What do you got for me? Red rupee for 5 rupees. I will take that deal. Give me those. And then... take a dip. Easy. Check it out, I'm in the house like carpet. Alright, hearts. Good. It's a red rupee. I was hoping it'd be more. Shame. Oh well. We got everything that we can from Death Mountain Crater right there. Uh-oh. I think... yeah, this is dangerous. Am I going to burn a bit of blue potion on this? I might. Except I won't, because there are recovery hearts in the Cow Grotto. Cow Grotto is such a blessing. Alright, so what remains to be done on Death Mountain Trail that I can even access right now is, I can get the Gold Skulltula down here. Am I able to roll that distance? Yes, okay. There we go. Come on. Hell yeah. I feel like it... oh my goodness. Hell yeah. I feel like at this point it's a... everybody knows that, like, nobody knows it sort of thing. But that wall is entirely climbable. It's weird. And, like, it's entirely possible to figure that out just randomly. Do the randomizers have any kind of failsafe to prevent you from getting soft-locked by the seed or stuff like Death Mountain Time Limit? So there is logic that makes it so that you should be able to do stuff. There is logic. So basically, yes, there are safeguards in place. Short answer. I don't know if stuff like the Death Mountain Time Limit specifically counts. So, like, I don't know if getting... if the logic that we've got on this seed makes it so that anything in Death Mountain Crater expects Goron Tunic. So, did you see the way that those spiders, like, canceled their, situation? Like, they stopped as soon as I stopped, and then just sort of left me alone? I love that that is, like, a thing that you can just basically abuse. It's like, what, they can't get you for it? Also, this grass is nothing. I'm still going to grab it. Let's give Graveyard a once-over. Oh, we got some good stuff. Eaton Mask. Okay, cool. Oh, we have sticks now. That means that we actually have access to, oh goodness. We can actually, complete Dodongo's Cavern. Now granted, Shieldgrave chest sucks, however, these fairies might not. It looks like they kinda do. I mean, there's a compass. Dodongo's Cavern compass. So, like, I'm not gonna be mad about it, but, like... Lol, Lamau. Also, yeah, when I said, a chestoid... When I said CAMC, that's C-A-M-C, short for chests always match contents. Which, is enabled by the Stone of Agony that we got. This thing. Because in the base game, what that does is just it tells you, yes, there is a secret nearby, and allows you to have Rumble Pack support for some things. It's generally considered a very silly and useless item, because if you just know where, like, grottos are, it's not a thing that you have to worry about literally at all. But, if you... They do have a nice little bit of, hey, what if you have some actual utility off of this? Okay, so that Gold Skulltula is dead. I can't even, like, get it, but, like, you know. Gold Skulltula check sucks. I'm pretty sure this is... Yeah, those are Gold Skulltula tokens. The rest of those grass checks are useless to us. So now we've got a few Gold Skulltulas around town to get. Because we have no idea if what they're carrying is actually anything worthy of note. Now let's find out if we actually need the tokens for anything. You, give me something. It's a Greg, okay, thanks. Recovery heart, okay. 20 spiders is dead. Not 20, 40, I think? Either 40 or 50. 30 spiders is dead. Alright, 40 is dead. 20 is dead, alright. Social tokens are useless, we don't need them. The spiders themselves, however, well, that's a different story. Spiders themselves can have literally anything. Where is... Near Impus House Pot. Okay. Thus far I'm seeing nothing but garbage checks for the houses. Oh! Wallet. And Light Medallion, okay. That's 1/3 of the way to Sunsong, I believe it was. That's actually super nice. Alright, so we do still have that one there. Bomb Chew. Oh, that's gonna be nice. I like having Bomb Chew. Easy. Give me whatever you have. He gave me nuts. Sir. Sir, Link is a child. You can't be doing that. Alright, I am seeing nothing else that I actually need to be worrying about thus far. Let's check the grass down here. Green rupee found at Kakariko Village, you don't say. Well, a bullet bag is still nice. These, yeah. Yeah, we got these nuts. Let's see. Open grotto grass, we can skip because that's useless. Oh, wait a minute, the windmill crate's necessary. Come on, baby, give me something good, That's not the right button. Or, oh my goodness. Spirit medallion. Hell yeah. I love spirit medallion. Okay, so all that remains is not that. Stop it. No. I'm going to destroy these just for the sake of getting them out of the way. Alright, that's nothing. Alright. Damn it. Come on. Die already. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Alright. I'm going to open it just because I'm already down here, but otherwise we've gotten just about everything as a child that we can get right now. Like, we still have Anju as child, but nothing else. So at this point it's literally just like, I'm head out. I guess I could check what's in Windmill, but I don't care enough. The fact that we've got Stone of Agony is actually huge for us, though. Like, that means that any of the... those things have old white guy counting butts. What does? What has old white guy accounted butt? Huh? Oh, right, I can't actually get this. Well, I can still look at it. Well, that's dead. Good. Alright, and now we can see what Market has. Oh, the thing you were fighting about a minute ago in a cave. Yeah, the Redeads. Yeah, no, they do be having long backs, though. Alright, are you ready? It's time for the Hype House. Oh my goodness. Claim check. Eyeball Frog, okay. Odd Potion. Interesting. Come on. Piece of Heart. Ocarina of Time. Hey, that's the name of the game. Spirit Temple Boss Key. Okay, so we are... It seems like we are definitely going to be dealing with, Spirit Temple Boss. Can I make this jump? I can. Can I make that jump? I can. Oh my goodness. It's the pocket egg. Okay, that's adult egg quest. And I'm pretty sure that these are just money, so I'm gonna leave those for now. No idea what the names for any of these are. Don't blame you. There are a lot of very odd names to a lot of Zelda enemies. What does the Bazaar have for us? Nothing in stock over there. And I don't want to go buying the Zora tunic. That's ass. And nothing in there. Okay. It's actually super helpful. All of the grass is nothing I have to worry about. Alright, time for the shooting gallery. It's easy, just lock in. The gyro controls are such a godsend. No, damn it. Come on. My game just had a hiccup. What the hell? Damn it. Oh my goodness, that was so close. First try! Fantastic present. It's a green rupee. Oh my goodness. I'm going to become the Joker. Okay, so Bombchu bowling is a lot easier than some people think. Here, check this out. A recovery heart, cool. Nothing that I care about, but that's fine. So, check it. So, first you just do that. Normal, easy style. And as long as that chicken doesn't pull a get down, Mr. President. Easy. Easy. And then, check this out. So, all we have to do is just line ourselves up, like, right about here. And, again, as long as no get down, Mr. President happens. And even if it does, all you have to do is just strafe over to the other side. Like, second board from the wall. Z target. Easy. Now, come on. What's it? Oh my goodness, it's Mirror Shield. Yep. Okay. Worth. Now, honestly, the only time that it gets difficult, in my opinion, is when we have this to work with. Because there is no Z targeting my way out of this. Like, it's just look and try to shoot well. And the Cuckoo loves to get in the way, so... Come on. The alternative, basically, is if you can manage to bank it off the wall, that can work. It's really awkward, though. Nope. That's not quite gonna fit. I feel like I just walk like that. You know, like an Egyptian. Yeah, okay. There we go. And then... Easy. As long as I have at least 2 Bombchus for that third... Yeah, for the third round. Always getting it. No, I do not want to play again, thank you. Don't have to play if you don't want to. Good advice for basically everyone. We are 1 hour in, and we are honestly looking really good on our items. I don't think this is... Yep, this is closed until nighttime. We don't have any songs. No songs is just a little bit of an issue. Alright, Melon, what you got for me? Boron's Ruby. I mean... Sure? Why not? Right? Tell me something. Bet you'd like to have more bombs. I mean, I wouldn't say no to it. More bombs would actually be quite nice, yeah. Alright, so... check this. If you didn't know, which... I mean, if you do much of any speedrun in Zelda, you probably do. But backwalking, like that, where you just Z target and hold straight back on the... Link, please comply. If you... Cheek dispelled the barrier around Ganon's tower, yeah. We got all of that. So... if you look exactly where you want to go, and then you turn around perfectly, and then you walk straight backwards, you will be moving at the same speed that you would be moving while rolling, just constantly. Alright, I have nothing else that I need over here. I can't get anything. Last thing is this Skulltula. Please have the egg. I need the egg. It's not the weird egg. Dang it. Because I do really want to check the night shops. And Richard. Richard would be good. And here comes nighttime. Come on. Irritatingly, Ocarina does have a lot of waiting around. A lot more waiting than I'd like, anyhow. Richard, come here. This dog's name is Richard. I didn't realize until, doing randomizers that these dogs actually would follow you if you ran up to them. Give me this. Moment. Yeah, there's nothing else in here. There... Well, okay. Whatever, let's check the bomb shoe shop. Oh my goodness. Well, I mean, between those, I'm gonna take the strength upgrade, but like... That's Skull Mask. That's nice. Alright, well that's that. Returning lost pets and causing property damage, real. Also, yeah, so because we have the skeleton key, we literally don't have to pay for any of the stuff. All of these chests, they ain't contain nothing. Oh no. But I can continue, because I'm cool like that. So I can just get a bunch of door keys because I want to. And or a bunch of rupees. It says loser, but like... Oh my goodness. Okay. The prize is ass. And not even in a good way. Like, it just sucks. But yeah, so Skeleton Key kind of, like, messes with a few things. Like, normally you're expected to have, Lens of Truth for this. As you can tell by that little tracker over there, I don't have Lens of Truth. It's literally just... go, because Skeleton Key is just like, hey, what if you count as having all of the keys, and you literally don't need a key to open anything ever again. Which is great. Didn't even have an animation. Yeah, like... yeah. Skeleton Key's great. I'm breaking your pots. I don't need to. I know that there's nothing of value inside. I want to. Time to be a menace. I don't think that there's anything else for me to, like, actually do in town. I mean, I can check these. Deku Nuts at Desert Colossus, that's useless. Piece of Heart at Gruta Fortress, also kind of useless. Cutting some grass reveals a recovery cart, you don't say. They say that Zelda's a poor leader. Well, they better learn to keep their mouths shut. I chronically don't actually check that. Okay, so... green is the only one that I don't have, and that's in the Lost Woods. Yeah, okay. So, somewhere in the Lost Woods is Kokiri's Emerald. I don't know where the Song of Time is. I don't know where I would... I don't think I have anything that would specifically hit that check anyway. So, like, I could either save warp out of here, or I could do what I'm going to do. Which is, I'm gonna come back here. And... weep. The fact that there isn't... actually... no, wait, literally everything... it won't, like, ruin my stream for me to save warp, so actually I am absolutely gonna do that. Let me just make sure that I've got the right thing selected. Sorry, YouTube chat, you're getting squished so that the item tracker can take up its room. Alright, I don't think there's... yeah, there's... the fact that it's nighttime here now, which does allow us a thing. And we can try to grab a few things out of the shop. I mean, I guess. There we go. Piece of heart, yippee. There are bombs on that roof. They're bombs, but is there anything else that we care about? So I think the answer is no. No, there aren't. Yeah, so there's garbage. I can't. No, let me leave. Let me leave. Please, I don't want to be here anymore. Alright, get me bug, get me more spider. Alright. Ridge Rupee sucks. Behind Mido's house is nothing. The Saria's roof stuff is nothing. Okay, yeah. To literally just go to the Lost Woods time. Let's go gambling! My heart wasn't in that one. One moment. I swear, the frickin' volume levels keep getting messed up. It's so weird. Anyway. I think the game was probably a little bit quiet. It shouldn't be quite as quiet anymore. Easy. Red Rupee, that's not a thing that I care about probably, but we'll workshop it. Go Forest Way the hero, you don't say. Cultural token, no. Leave me alone. The Deku scripts near the theater were nothing, if I recall correctly. Which means that if there's gonna be anything, because it's not the underwater shortcut rupees. It might be the bean patch near the theater. I feel so silly. I didn't even... I, left my bugs there. Hashtag my bugs. Alright. Come on, theater. You suck. Literally don't care. They were so cold waiting for you to return. Yeah, that's why they burrowed into the dirt. That's the wrong button. No. No, give me... Give me bug. Ow. No, give me bug. Yay. Bug. Okay, yep. Okay, that's our emerald. Gonna go get the scrubs from the grotto near the Sacred Forest Meadow real quick. That one just had bomb shoes in it. Straight up. What you got for me? Deku stick. No. I'm sorry, did that say green rupee? Yeah, that's a green rupee. Alright, that's nearly all of the checks in the Lost Woods. Which means, what remains? I guess it's time to actually... the Art of the Deek. Eel. Gook. Yeah, we're... Oh, okay. So we could go finish out Dodongo's Cavern, however, I have it set, as you may have noticed, so that items that I, like, need to go collect are literally wherever the fuck, so stuff that would normally be, like, a dungeon reward, it can be anywhere. There is no special weighting to make dungeon rewards more valuable than, other checks. So, like, a pot in Jabba Jabba's belly contains a Deku stick. Good for him. Yes, there's... Well, there is still some incentive to do the, to go finish Dodongo's Cavern, like, but still a bunch of checks. It's not enough for me to be like, oh, I need to go do that right now. No, okay, so... we know that freestanding piece of heart and that grass are useless. Let me mark those off. Because the near domain one was actually nice, but the, near freestanding piece of heart grass, that's nothing. Near open grotto, freestanding piece of heart, nothing. That's a blue rupee. I don't care about the blue rupee. Mr. Ha, what you got? Hovering heart for 100 rupees, that's... nothing. Okay. I can't get in there, because that's... Song of Storms. There's the Tree Gulchula here. No, come on. Oh. Alright, that's an adult trade quest item. Piece of heart. The rest of this grass is useless. Just mark off the near tree grass. We do still have a few checks to get up here that we should be able to get fairly easily. Because, like, there is still the open grotto. And, there is a Deku Scrub. There's a pair of Deku Scrubs up in this grotto over here. So, like, we'll have that. Then there's like 8 fairies. So like, we've got a few checks up here. At least 10, I want to say. Alright, chicken. Yep, good. Good. What do you say? Pressure thrown by Princess Zelda is arrows 30. That's dookie. Please tell me some of y'all are useful. I mean, that's a quiver upgrade. That's not necessary, but still useful. And that's everything that can be gotten here gotten. Let's see, what... We've got... Near open grotto grass. I don't see any grass. And what are you on? What do you mean, near open grotto grass? Is there grass below here? What the hell's happening? There is nothing in here. Oh, this is the actual grass in it. Covering hard at Lake Hylia. Well, I mean... Sure. Alright, and with that, we have looked at everything that is over here. That's everything that we can get from Zora's Domain, not Zora's Domain, Zora's River right now. I suppose all that's really next is, I guess... I mean, we do still have a ton of stuff in Hyrule Field. Like, Ocarina of Time itself and the song from it are still a couple of checks. We've got literally every grotto that we haven't checked out yet, and we have access to all of them, even if we can't get the stuff out of them, because we do have Stone of Agony, and none of them require Song of Storms, so it's literally just walk around, get the stuff. Also, Foreboding Sky. I wonder why that could possibly be. The answer is simple. Wow, okay, fine. Please tell me some of you are useful. The empty guy on the first day. Yeah. I'm walking up and down the line. Please, tell me at least some of you have anything of use. Requiem of Spirit, okay. Let's actually go check that out. Let's go check that out. Me when I work in retail and a customer is, like, trying so hard to be like, please, I want this, and doesn't know how to actually, like, say that they want the item. We don't have Song of Storms, but we can see what Spirit Temple is. I swear, if it is just Spirit Temple, I'm gonna be a little bit disappointed. Not like actual disappointed, just a little. You know. Also, like, no matter how cursed this run might end up, which it doesn't look like it's gonna be cursed. Like, this actually seems like it's gonna be a relatively easy seed. It literally is Spirit Temple. Okay. I mean, that's one lobby pot. Other lobby pot is nothing. Why the hell is... Okay. Lobby pots are in a weird order. I am removing my shield. There are fire keys here, and I do not want to lose it. Yep, I would have lost my shield right there. Alright, so I can't do that, Wow. Really? Die. Easy. Alright, dingus. Time to die. Thanks for opening doors. I don't have Zelda's Lullaby. I don't think... No, nothing here requires Zelda's Lullaby. Yeah? Spirit Temple, I'm getting a feeling that the Spirit Temple is gonna be necessary. Ow. Give me this. I don't care. I just want it. There's gonna be fire in this room. We have magic. We got magic. Gamers, we have magic. That's huge, actually. Fire. Easy. No! I was cast down into the depths. Into the pits. What? Yeah? Yeah, you wanna show up, please? Thanks, Dingus Gamer. Insane that, like, you can actually do that for those. Weird-ass hitboxes. We're having fun. Though it does mean that some of the enemies are probably gonna be like, oh yeah, I can definitely get her from this side. Hey, can you not? Alright, there we go. Right. We actually do have Deku Sticks. I haven't had to make much use of them because we actually got a sword early on, but like... Deku Stick's real. Child Early Torches is nothing. These boxes are nothing, but I'm gonna break them just to spite them. I love breaking things just for the spite of it. Die. I mean, it's bombs. I don't need the bombs. It's literally just nothing. You made a bomb shoe. Die. Give me hearts. Yay. What? Why am I trying to bomb that? Okay, well, those suck. Child climb chests? Nothing. Worthless. Worthless, stupid, idiot chests. This is money. No, that's not money. That's a compass. Okay. The orange pots are potentially useful. Bottle with red potion. That's nice. That's actually... I'm gonna put that on my little crossbar as a thing instead of the alternative things, because I don't need the other stuff. What the hell? You go down there. Let's see what this gold skulltula is. Recovery heart. Wow, that's worse than normal. Skulltula token, that's nothing. I'm going to break these instead of, like, going and clicking them off my list, though. Yeah, so... all of those things suck. I guess I'm gonna go kill the Iron Knuckles. Me when there is a robotic copy of a particular echidna, and I intend to destroy the aforementioned robotic copy. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, give me this. Yep. It's uppies time. It's uppies time. This is a stupid jump, but I'm gonna try it anyway. I'm able to make that? What the hell? I mean, hell yeah, but like, huh? All I care about for this one is just pull it out far enough and then pull it to the side. Easy. Choop choop. And this one comes back. Easy as. Chief. Gov. Prof. I don't know. Do I look like I know things? Do I look like I care? Do I look like I understand anything? Because I don't. Twitch chat, I'm putting you lower. And I'm not squishing you, so if you start, like, absolutely popping off, that's gonna be a little bit awkward, but it's fine. Alright, we have fire here. Check it. 1. 2. 3. Pain. Pain. Get pain. You think you don't understand anything? I couldn't be any more lost if I were blindfolded. Well, okay, fair. Fair. What is this? Biggest quiver? Yeah, no. Say this of things. Do we care about this? It's going to determine... Nope, we are not coming back to child side even once we have access to adult. Ow. That's... You know what? Screw it. I want to have an empty bottle anyway. really. Easy. Remember, the true solution, the true strategy for dealing with a heavily armed opponent wielding a massive axe is to simply run up to her and just stab her. That's it. That's all it is. It's just get real stabby with it. That's the only solution, that's the only advice you need. It's just get real stabby with it. I don't think that I can actually, like, get anything else here. Like, I think I might be able to get something if I come in and leave. Zelda's Lullaby. Okay, that's actually nice. That's actually really nice. Did songs get shuffled in song slots? That's weird. I usually don't have that toggled on. I mean, I guess it technically makes it easier. In a few ways. Because, like, it makes sense so far. Because the two song checks that we've had have taught us songs. It does create a whole host of new problems, though. Just walking my goo, yeah. What? Wait, walking your goo? What? You and Paul, explain that. What do you mean walking your goo? You can't just say that. Also, yeah. Yeah, like, it does, create a bunch of new problems. But it's fine. We're resilient. We're so cool. I think I can actually get a check out in the Haunted Wasteland if I go. They be walking. I mean, yeah, these levers do be out here making their weird noises. Alright, let's see. There's... That's something on my screen? That is something on my screen. Is there really not, like, a... There is a box here. The box is nothing that I care about. But it's something, right? Okay, so I don't have any way out of this that isn't save warping, so that's what we're going to do. Alright, clink time. Okay, so Great Deku Tree is Shadow Temple. We haven't beaten Queen Goma, so we can't leave the normal way, unfortunately. I think it's gonna be Zora's River that we used to get down. Because, like, I don't know what other, like, actual choice we have. Like, I mean, I guess technically, like, we could go up to Death Mountain and, like, try to do stuff around that way. It's not worth it, in my opinion. Much easier to just follow the river. Like, this is such a fast track down. And, like, technically we also get paid for it, so, like, hell yeah. It doesn't matter, we can't carry it, but... that ain't stopped us before, has it? Alright, so I think... after doing a few Hyrule field checks, it's probably gonna be Gerudo Valley, and then from Gerudo Valley down to Lake Hylia. Like, I think that's gonna be the route. Like, there are tracks outside of Lake Hylia, but, like... I don't know if they're gonna be worth it. This grass patch has some stuff. Whatever, I'm just gonna bomb it. Check it. Boom. Oh, that's right, we have magic. That's one of the, like... So, strictly speaking, there's, like, 5-ish items that we need in order to beat the game. We have... Well, okay. In order to beat the game, since we start as child, we absolutely need 2 ocarinas, we've got those. The 3 spiritual stones, we've got those. Song of Time, so that's 6, just to get to adult. And then, after we've made it to adult, then we need a bow, which, again, we've already got that. Light arrows, don't have that. Spirit Medallion, have that. And Shadow Medallion. And Master Sword. And then there's Ganon's boss key, which is somewhere. So, like, we are a good portion of the way to being able to just go mode this. It's all junk, but I at least now have it cleared. I will say, this is certainly going a lot faster. Turns out, runs go faster when you aren't spending a ton of time looking for the ability to crawl. Shocker, I know. Alright, let's see what Tactite Grotto has. That's a recovery heart. Tactite Grotto dead. I think technically I could actually, like, get the Tactite Grotto, like, cleared, but I don't really want to mess with that. That's annoying. Why am I not backwalking this? Like, of the ways to move, you've got backwalking, which is, like, one of the fastest. But, side hopping is also a very effective means of climbing. Can't get anything out of Cow Grotto because we don't have fire. Which we would either need fire arrows, which we don't have, or we would need Din's Fire. Again, we don't have that, so... we've got what we have, and we've got what you can get. We don't have Boomerang, so we can't actually get this, but we can see it. Purple Rupee. Alright, nice. Not necessary, though. Come here, chicken. Alright, well. Those are useless. That's fine. So there is normally a freestanding piece of card there. There's nothing... I don't believe that crate normally, like, has anything inside of it. That's a green rupee. So we don't care about that. Am I hang gliding using a chicken? Yes. Yeah, cuckoos have very strong wings. That's gonna be my explanation for that. I'm trying to remember, I don't think that they're able to be used for hang gliding in the later, in like the Breath and Tears games. Alright, well, that's nothing of note there. Come on, give me something useful. You there, give me a hint. A crate in the market contains a Deku stick. Well, good for it. Oh my goodness, Lake Hylia's got some good shacks. Oh, look at that grass. Oh, look at that beautiful grass. Hell yeah. Oh, that's Rudo's letter. Alright, and with that, that means... Oh, hello, eye drops. Nice, nice. That means that we now have the ability to get into, Jabu Jabu. Jabu Jabu's belly map. Fun. Ow. Ice trap that said all your heater belong to us. Cool. Ooh, Mask of Truth. That's gonna open up a check for us, and that's a big bomb bag. Alright, let's get the rest of the Scarecrow grass. There we go. And now... I don't know. Okay, well, it's nighttime. I don't want to go fishing. Jabu Jabu, whose belly contains a Deku stick, it does, in a pot, somewhere. But it contains a number of other things. Probably. Hopefully. Although, now that I think about it, neither Dodongo's Cavern nor Jabu Jabu's belly leads to a song. But, because we do need still, like, a couple of songs, we still need Song of Time. In order to get that, we are going to need the weird egg that Malon gives us as a kid. And that could be anywhere. So, we're gonna see. Unfortunately, we haven't gotten any actual, hints as to where the Song of Time is itself, or where, whatever the hell it is that I'm thinking of is located, so. The egg. I want this so I can mark it off easy. Please. Give me. There we go. Blue rupee. I'm just gonna mark the underwater rupees as junk. There is still a bean patch over here that we can get. So I'm gonna snag that before we go through. Because Bean Patch Gold Skulltulas... Bean Patch? Bean Patch Gold Skulltulas are very, useful. and can have many good things. Give me that Pachkubot. It's a groupie. Normally we call those Gregs. Alright, so there are a couple of things left that I could get out here, but I'm gonna hold off. I don't care that much. Oh, come on. Give me a fish. Yay. There's fish. Let's see if there's anything useful being sold here. I mean, they are selling a Goron tunic. So, like, I guess I'll buy that. None of the rest of the stuff there matters at all to me. I want to say that the diving game is like... it's probably fine. One moment. One moment. One moment. This is literally going to save us so much time. 1 second. Where is King Zora speed? 5 times. Yep. Find... There we go. Okay, yeah. Got Mr. Man out of the way. Did I enter during the daytime or at nighttime? I really hope I entered during nighttime. I did not. Oh well. Sucks to suck to be me, or whatever. What's this? Oh my goodness. Okay, boomerang. Are we actually about to go into, like, actual Jabu Jabu Belly? Like... That's what I'm getting from that. Alright, so inside Ganon Castle contains a key that we don't need because we have the skeleton key. Alright, Jabu. Open up. Give me either a Deku Tree or your own actual insides. Or bottom of the well. That's an option too, I guess. I love going to... hell. Normal. Yep, this is fine. This is fine. Just get eaten by a fish and then suddenly... just... yeah, we're going to hell. Go to the torture dungeon. But... we don't have to worry about most of it. Okay, so those 2 chests are ass. And this is good stuff. Nothing that we needed. But it is checks. We like checks. Biblically accurate fish for. I mean... yeah, oh my goodness. Oh, the way that got modulated because of the frickin' rupee noise, so it didn't have any echo, just Dip, 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 dip. Amazing. But now that we have that... Well, okay, I'm actually gonna put that... No, yeah, I want that on the right one. And... we don't have... quite the thing that I want there, but it's... Wait. I do have the actual chicken. Oh my goodness. I could have sworn. No, it's fine. It's fine. Look, we are a little bit silly here sometimes. As a trait. But that actually means that we do have access to 2 songs that I didn't think we had access to. There's a chest down here, and Fine. You're silly as a threat. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, I know, I got a magic shard, yay! Okay, so... we already got all of the pots that were over there. I love crouch stab. It's just such a satisfying way of doing things. None of this is anything. I mean, we got a piece of heart. Pieces of heart are nice. But, like... oof. Hey, so fun fact. This, that awful green yucky stuff there, that is categorized by the game as lava. So, if you were able to come back here as an adult, which you can't because you can't crawl, so you can't even get in here, but if you could, then you would be able to walk in that and survive for a long time with the Golden Tunic. Let's see if I remember. Yep. There's one right here. Now, technically these are out of logic because I don't have the Lens of Truth. But I like breaking logic, so I'm gonna get them anyway. So that I don't have things that, like, I potentially need to come back to get later. Because that's not part of my idea of fun. Nope, that's incorrect. You know, fun fact, so, this song, while mostly playable on a normal Alto C ocarina, which is almost definitely what the Ocarina of Time is. Like, look at that. Given, like, the scale of that in Link's hands, it's almost definitely an Alto C. Anyway. So, due to the fact that he's definitely playing an Alto C, you actually cannot play an ocarina at that register to play the full version of Zelda's Lullaby. That high note is literally too high. I know, because I have a bunch of ocarinas. I actually, not too long ago, got myself a new tenor ocarina. It does look like the Ocarina of Time. It's the only Ocarina of Time ocarina that I have. Come on, can I? I can. I didn't think that was gonna kill it so easily, but I am glad that it did. Alright, time for some fun. Open! 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 Alright, now. Let's kill this fucker. Hey, can you not? Please? Oh my goodness. We got frozen in midair. Can you click a lullaby on that ocarina, the tenor one? No. Well, okay, here's the thing. Because when I say you can't play you can't play Zelda's Lullaby on an Alto C ocarina, it's just that you can't play it in the correct register. If you are playing songs from Ocarina of Time, if you play the Ocarina songs from Ocarina of Time on a tenor ocarina, you're already pitching everything down. Like, just transposing it down, I wanna say it's 1 octave. But anyway, like, it's all being transposed down anyway. But, yeah, so, there is a version of Zelda's Lullaby that is playable on an ocarina. However, that being said, it is a deliberately shifted down one, so that you're not, like, attempting to hit a note that, like, you can't if you're, hitting the other notes, like, normal style. If that makes any sense. So, short answer, yes, you can play it on a tenor, but it's not, but you also are unable to play it on tenor in the same way that you're unable to play it on alto. And, of course, like, a soprano ocarina wouldn't be able to do it either. Now, granted, if you are using a multi-chambered ocarina, you probably would be able to, because that's just the way multi-chamber ocarinas are. The extra chamber is, perhaps shockingly, not there for harmonization. Though I want to say that some people are probably able to play them with that intent. Multi-chambered ocarinas are instead just meant to extend range. And so if you had a multi-chambered Alto C ocarina, you absolutely could play Zelda's Lullaby on it. But here's, like, the crucial thing. It would not look like the ocarina that you have in this game. The Ocarina of Time, as it appears in this game, is it's actually a weird, it's really weird in, like, its whole layout. Because, and, like, I don't want to, like, go screwing up my timer for this, but, like, basically, you see how that ocarina over to the right has, how it has, 4 holes and then 3 holes? So, hold on, I'm gonna do something that's a little bit silly. Yep, okay. Yeah, so that... Why did it vanish right there? Oh no. Am I able to go this way? I am. Not that I need this. Yeah, so this is a weird little fun way that you can actually tell where you're going. Is, or if the floor that you're about to walk onto is real or not, is if you have bomb shoes, you can absolutely use them to scout your route. What was I saying? Oh yeah, ocarinas. I think I have almost everything from down here. I have, like, one thing left. Anyway, so, right. So, the weird thing about that is that normally, a 12-hole ocarina, which, there are two main configurations for an ocarina. You have generally a 12 or 10-hole ocarina, and you have a... One moment, is it... Sorry, yeah, you have a 12 or 10-hole ocarina, and a 4-hole ocarina. Like, those are your main options. The 12-hole design is what is also referred to as a sweet potato ocarina, which is the shape that the Ocarina of Time and the Fairy Ocarina before it use. Which is where you get that, like, sort of oblong / conical shape with a little, mouthpiece jutting off the side. Now, that being as it is, the alternative, which is a very different sort of ocarina. Let me go. So... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So, 12-hole ocarinas are usually you have your, you have 2 thumb holes on the underside, which you wouldn't be able to see on the Ocarina of Time itself anyway. I don't think there's anything else in this room. Anyway, but yeah, so you wouldn't be able to see it anyway on that. So, like, don't worry about it. But we know that it's that sort, because, like, it matches that style. The alternative of being, like, a 4-hole ocarina, like I said, it's not the case, but if it were, you would be able to tell, because it would only have, like, 4 holes, and usually those are the sort where, like, it's a much more symmetrical design. Like, I'm having difficulty describing it, but, like, it's basically just a little flute. Which, of course, there's nothing wrong with that. But, that being said, it's also not the same sort of ocarina. So, anyway. Hold on. Where's my... Right, I want to put my shield back on, because that is not what I meant to do. Ice arrows can be found at Graveyard. Interesting. Ice arrow is entirely unnecessary to complete this, but could be nice because we have blue fire arrows on. Anyway, so suffice it to say, we know that it's a 12-hole ocarina design, but so it's actually, it looks like it would be a 9-hole ocarina in this case, which is not a configuration that I'm familiar with at all. Because also it's a lefty, which is also strange as far as ocarinas go. Because usually with ocarinas, you just have, like, you have the 4 holes on the, like, far side. So, like, I think, yeah, so the model actually has the correct holes. The model has the right holes. The icon doesn't. But if you see the way that Link is holding that, there are 4 holes on the upper back side where his left hand is going. Usually, like, that would be your right hand on those holes on the back. Again, this ocarina is mirrored from what it normally would be. And then he cradles it with his right hand, which for most people would be their left hand. And for that, you normally have 4 holes in a line. For that, maybe 3. Because that's one of the ways that you can, like, slightly extend the tone range. But, it's actually kind of interesting, because that ocarina definitely could not, manage the... Okay, so that ocarina couldn't manage Zelda's Lullaby the way that it is in-game, just like any 12-hole ocarina couldn't. But also, I'm not entirely certain. That one might be able to manage the pitch-shifted variant. Maybe. I'm iffy on it. But it's fine. Wow. Give me green rupee. Thanks. What do you have to say? They say this hint makes more sense in other languages. Thanks. So cool. Anyway. Yeah, so, the icon for the Ocarina of Time is just strange. Because, like, you can see those 4 holes in, like, I think they're meant to sort of resemble the C buttons. But, like, a human hand is not making that shape. Human hand ain't doing that. Like, that's weird. Like, some of the variants of Ocarina... Not Ocarina. Some of the variants on, like, the holes on actual ocarinas are weird enough. And, like, the ones that I've seen are not as weird as that. That's just bizarre. Anyway. But yeah, so, that ocarina's low range is hindered. Because it just doesn't have things... It's missing one of the finger holes. And it also doesn't have, like, any sub-holes, which usually that's why we call them 12-hole ocarinas, is because they have, They have their 2 thumb holes on the back. They have 4 normal holes, like, for the fingers on each hand. And then they have 2 sub-holes that are just, like, next to things. So if you cover those, you can go a little bit lower, which is useful. I will not buy your 100 rupee green rupee. That is an awful deal. That one was also a green rupee. I'm not buying that. Go away. Fire Temple Small Key. I'll buy it just to open some space in my wallet. Like, I don't need it. But I'll buy it. It also is just a blue rupee, apparently. Yeah, please. Actually, no, I don't want this. Leave. Leave. Alright, so I'm going to skip those 2, but I do have Boomerang now. Which is great, and it's about to be nighttime, which is nice. Also, like, you might have seen it for a moment. I like the way level of detail stuff works in this and other period-appropriate games. Because, like, you see Link's shield here? Notice how it just turns into, like, it's a flat PNG. While the camera is just far enough away, because usually you're not going to be seeing it from any angle besides straight on. And, like, if you go doing anything to get close, it shifts to its higher level of detail model that actually, like, is stuff. But if you get far enough away, it flattens. And that is so cool to me. Where was I? Ocarinas. Yes, the Ocarina of Time's, like, image is fucked up. In short. Give me this. Thank you for the Ocarina fact, of course. What do you have? A blue rupee for 100. No. Die. Yeah. Let me just mark that one off. Like, I find ocarinas really cool, and, like, I'm not gonna lie, it was almost definitely inspired by this game. But, I mean, it's so cool. Fire Temple hoards a gold Skulltula token. Cool. Oh, that's double defense. We just straight up had double defense in this grotto. That's nice. My hearts are blue now. That's what it did. Like, I don't know what color they were before. I wasn't actually paying attention. I think they were green, but they're blue now. We've got that Beck and P hat up there, doing its thing. Down we go. 1 second. Yeah, that's nice. Bombs, 5 pieces can be found at Lake Hylia. Cool. Brain. Brain. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, I thought they might have been, but I literally had forgotten, so I was like, well, they were a color. And that's all I know. What's that? Oh, that's Weird Egg. Okay. yeah, so... So, this out here, oh my goodness, that's a hook shot. Alright, hell yeah. Was I saying weird egg? Okay, so the weird egg that I had before, was in fact just the pocket cocoa egg, which means that that grass patch there was the one for the logic. This is fine, though. Is there? There's more grass, right? That's right, I can get Cow Grotto now. I think I'm gonna hold off for just a little while on that one. We got the Rock's Feather. We got jump. We got the jump button. There we go. Death. Alright, so it's about to be nighttime, which sucks. But we do have still some more grass to get, so, like, we're not out of things to do. Cops are already on their way. Illegal jumping. Yeah, we're about to be doing some illegal jumping. Check it. I can do jumps. I got hops. Like, I love this item so much. Technically, it's not considered at all in logic. But it's just so cool. Alright, there's... I've already gotten that grass. Where the hell is the other grass patch? Because there is another grass patch. Where did it go? Is it over by, Lon Lon Ranch? I don't know where the other grass patch is. Whatever. How many near market grotto pack? I haven't opened this grotto yet? Pack, is this real? I haven't opened this? That can't be right. 1 second. I can just crop this down. Yay. Easy. Missed the bomb, but that's fine. Take me down to this place. Wow, there's Deku Nut capacity in Hyrule Field. Who would have guessed? Whole ass heart container down here. That brings us to 10, and we've got double defense. We are effectively at 20 hearts. As far as most of the game is concerned. Thing is, so like, the bunny hood. The bunny hood is in Death Mountain Crater. And I don't know where it is. Also, biggest bomb bag was in here. I was like, there are a few things in here that I need to actually grab because I accidentally discounted orange pots as being useless to us. I thought that they were all, like, huge rupees and stuff. Not like an actual concern, but... Wait. Yeah, I've got the money. I got the money. I will buy this. Take me down to the place where thing is cheap and the girls are adjective. Hell yeah. What do you mean I can't get that? Wait, I got a Hylian shield. When did I get a Hylian shield? Huh? Tell me, is that a Zora tunic? That is a Zora tunic. I'm gonna buy that. Just so that I don't have to worry about, like, finding one later. Oh, that's right, we can also get the, Great Fairy thing. It's all coming up, Iska. Oh, I love the jump. Rock's Feather. Just such a good item. Not because it's, like, super busted or whatever, it's nice. It's cool. It's style. I love porting a jump button into, The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time for the Nintendo 64. Except this is The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time for PC. It's fine, and it's fun. I climb. Easy backwalks. Alright, chat. We gotta wake up Mario. Alright, Mario, get out of here. You know, I just realized I don't think that I actually have to put the second box into place to do this. Yep, I don't. Because illegal use of item. I do not have Skip Child Stealth on, so I just have to deal with this. Can I just... Yes. Hell yeah. Thing is, so, like, we joke about illegal use of item, but, like, genuinely, the Rock's Feather is disabled during the sequence. Using that item is actually illegal here. Like, I'm pushing the jump button. I can't jump. I can't go up. I am stuck on the ground. Except for when I jump off something. That's a different story entirely. Alright, here we go. Alright, come on, gamer. Please move. Thank you. Look at these gamers. They don't even know that there's a child behind them. And I'm not gonna tell them. And Zelda Courtyard. Yes, hi Zelda. It's me. Clink. Yes, give me the letter. Oh my goodness. Okay. That's gonna make getting up to Death Mountain significantly easier. Ah! Impa just fucking flashbangs you. Also, yeah, One moment. Did I... Where... Did... songs not get shuffled properly? That's weird. Like, they're supposed to be shuffled in. Like, the ability to open the chest and, like, the other stuff, like, that's fine to be wherever the hell it is. But, like, why are my songs... Well, let me literally just search song under randomizer logic. Shuffle songs is set to song locations. That is getting set back. Because I prefer having them be literally wherever the hell. But, I mean, we're here now, ain't we? Also, like, I've seen a number of randomizers played by people, and one thing that I notice is they always, like, take a bunch of time to do this segment, when it's literally just this easy. You only need to shift a box one space. Not even a full space. Like, what the hell? And then it's just climb, and you're out. It's so easy. I don't know why I don't see people doing that more. But then again, people are silly, and so am I. Threat. Also, chat, do you like my comic scamp, a timer? Shadow Temple Small Key. No, that's useless to me. Jail? Sure, I'll take a Shadow Temple Small Key for 5 rupees. I didn't read that. Bombs. Whatever. Yeah, so it's Comic Scamp. It's like if Daedric from The Elder Scrolls was Comic Sans. Which, I mean, like, your chat, you're already all in Comic Sans for me. But, like, we have a funky little one. By the way, credit for Comic Scamp is, I believe belongs to those who worked on prequel comic. Give me the song, girl. Menu out of forest. Okay, that's actually gonna save us a bunch of time. And, actually, that's gonna be the only way... Yeah, now we don't need Saria Song to get back up to the location. I don't recall if there's... No, there's not a Skulltula in there. There's gonna be a Skulltula... There are, like, at least 2 or 3 Skulltulas around come nightfall. Yeah, let's play. Come on, give me this. No, let me. Come on. Come on, you. There we go. Yep. Oh, Nehru's Love. I don't actually care about this that much, in part because it takes up the same equip spot as the Rock's Feather. But I do like the Rock's Feather, and generally, Nehru's Love is the thing that I'm like, that's kind of cool. But I literally don't need it, so I don't care. I am actually very curious as to where in Tarnation that grass that I'm missing is, because, like, usually when I do a sweep of the grass in Hyrule Field, I get all of it first try. I don't know what's up with that. We've still got a few checks that we could get as a child, but I think we can get a lot more as an adult. Song of Time, by the way, unlike Zelda's Lullaby, is entirely playable on a 12-hole ocarina. Hell, it's, I'm pretty sure, entirely playable on a 10-hole. Wow. 2 blue rupees. That's great. Love it. Can't get enough of it. Hey, Sheik, you got any information for me? Right, I need to get the key to Ganon's castle. That's gonna be fun. I have a singular strength upgrade. 1! Alright, that there, that over there. Easy. So, there's not really much of anything to check out here, but there is the Gold Skulltula. So I may as well. And, like, yeah, it was a Greg, but, like, that's still a rupee. That's an item. That's a check that we don't have to worry about later. If people want to torture me with, in future randomizers, like, I will accept stuff to, I will accept money as a... Oh. Oh damn, we have access to Ganon's castle now. They'll accept monetary incentives to increase difficulty options. Literally just gotta wait for the sunrise. I say all of this. I do feel like I'm probably gonna have to, take a... I think I'm gonna have to step away, for a moment soon, but... not just yet. It's fine. It's nighttime. That's fine. I will be right back. I'm gonna put some music on. Y'all take care. It won't be very long at all. Alright, I'm back. Let me see. Game audio still keeps getting set weird. Alright, so real talk, I am strongly considering switching from XSplit over to OBS because, I mean, XSplit, it does seem to have most of the stuff that I need, but it doesn't have all of the stuff that I need. Like, I would like to have both Twitch and YouTube chat actually displaying in line with each other. The fact that they don't is a thing that it causes me a degree of difficulty. Also, welcome to Adult. We have some things to get. Like, for example, magic beans. Now we don't have to worry about, like, running around planting all of them. Because that is a time saver that I enabled. Because, quite frankly, that's one of those things that I'm like, yes, I could go running around planting all of the beans. I don't want to. That's annoying and time-consuming in ways that I would do. Yeah, bean. We got the beans. But I can't. Like, yes, I have the beans now. That's nice. There's so much I would absolutely run around collecting all of the beans if I were paid to. Which, you, viewer, that means you could, if you wanted to torment me, you absolutely would be able to throw a subscription my way and be like, hey, so with this subscription, I am directing you to increase this particular difficulty setting for the next rando. Hell. Depending on what it is, I might just take it as a, yeah, okay, that's just the difficulty setting. But yeah, so you, viewer, can torment me if you want. And when I say torment me, it's all in good fun, obviously. Can you die, please? So, this is a room where I absolutely would be like, yeah, I'm just gonna use Din's Fire. Except, so, Din's Fire doesn't damage keys. If I'm remembering correctly. Because the only thing that actually damages keys is, like, doing damage to them. And, Din's Fire, it just does fire. And keys don't take fire damage. Oh, right. So I was saying... Ooh. Oh, I'm going with the nice lavender. So I was saying, yeah, so this weird green stuff, this is lava. Like, yeah. Like, it hurts me, normally, but if I put the Goron tunic on, normal. Practically harmless. Bolero of Fire. That's nice. I actually really like that. Especially considering that Bunnyhood is here somewhere. Hello? And so, since we know for a fact that Bunnyhood is around here somewhere. Okay, so it's not on that platform. That actually narrows it down a ton. I don't remember seeing if it was the one that's up high. It's entirely possible that it's in one of the places that we can't get to. What the hell's this? The silver gauntlets were hiding there. Okay, so I was gonna be like, yeah, so there's a lot of stuff that we can't get to, because, like, on one hand, yeah, we have to cross this, but, like, oh no, we'd need Megaton Hammer to get this. We still need Megaton Hammer to get this, apparently, because, apparently it doesn't respect silver gauntlets. Deku Stick upgrade, though. But yeah, that entry over there is also Megaton requiring. Let me see. I can just walk through here. It's easy. Hey, wait a minute. We weren't able to check these pots as a kid. Not that we need to now. They're evidently useless, but... Saria's song. Ooh. Okay, so Saria's song's great. But, let's see. Yeah. Wait. Yes. Feel the surge of magic recently. Mysterious bird told me it came from Spirit Temple. Okay. Wait, did I get my magic at Spirit Temple? I feel like that's where I got mine. I mean... Not that I really need to worry about it. Oh, what the hell? No. No. I'm not doing this. Jabu Jabu's belly expects Boomerang in a few places. No, I'll literally just come back here as a child later. If it ends up being like, oh, I actually need that. But all that we know that Jabu Jabu's belly has right now is a stick. And it doesn't unlock, like, a song check or anything. So, like, I don't care. I think there might be a few things for me in here. I can also go do more of Spirit Temple, I think. I think I might also be able to do some of Shadow Temple. Cause, like... Yay. Also, why did I... It's fine. It's gonna be like, why did I do this way? Why did I come down here instead of, like, out the top? If I'd gone out the top, I would have been able to, visit Viggoron. Because I've got, like, at least 2 checks. 3 checks? I've got, like, 3 items I can hand into Viggoron for checks. Come on. Talk to me. Why were you rolling at me backwards? Wow. Green rupee. Alright, so this is another interesting little thing that like, I always found a little bit funny, or I say always, that I have found funny since I started doing randomizers. So for one, if you have a hook shot and a Goron tunic, you're fine. You can just cross this. However, there are... I wouldn't have known as a kid that there are, like, Song of Time blocks here that seem like their main purpose is to allow you to not have to worry. No, that was something, 20 pieces, I don't care. No, I'm not buying your recovery card. Yeah, like, I feel like... Okay, so, these are all ass. One second, checking off all of that. But yeah, so, like, well, technically, you don't need to have the, fucking ability to... You don't need the long shot here. It's one where, like, you very much seem like you need the long shot. You don't. And, like, the Song of Time blocks do make it so that, like, if you have Song of Time, yeah, you can cross. But, like, here's the thing. You don't even need you don't even need a hook shot for this. Like, if you have Song of Time, you literally just walk out, and, like, if we're talking normal, like, you don't have to worry about it. It's literally just for free. If you aren't playing if you aren't doing a randomizer or, like, a massive sequence break, you can literally go up there as soon as you become an adult. Hello? Can I guess it only wants to let me grab and throw the silver ones, which is a little bit funky. I don't really mind, but, like, it's a little bit funky, and it's silly. All of that for a Greg. Take me down to the Goron City, where the rocks are cheap and the girls are Gorons. Won't you please take me home? Alright, Medigoron. What's the ripoff of the day? Gold Skulltula token for 100. That is ass. I have Saria's song now, so when I come back here as a kid, I can do more of the stuff, which is nice. Am I supposed to have... Is this a Megaton hammer only check there? It's like... I can't grab those. I think I would have been able to make that if I hadn't, like, had my Rock's Feather, but, like, whatever, Rock's Feather saves me time, so I'm gonna use it. Because I don't really care. I mean, I do, but I'm not particularly worried. Yep. Your fine work. The eye drops, yay. And the claim check. Did he just call me impatient because I immediately attempted to... Wow, okay. I guess? Weird. I don't think I've ever been in a situation where, like, I've actually tripped it off in that order. I just wanted to do it that way for the fun of it. Anyway, okay, so it's A up, left, right. Easy. Okay. And that's Prelude of Light. Good, good. I don't have Song of Storms yet, which is irritating. Like, I'll get it soon enough, but... Oh, hello, GTG. We need you. GTG is way the hero. I am really interested to see what in here is so necessary. Because, like, most of these suck. And that's not a surprise. By any means. It's just a statement. Like, a lot of the items in here are, like, just going to be ass. Not a value judgment, just observation. Let's actually go back out here. So the thing is, we know that the lobby chests are going to be something. Well, okay, we know that they exist. Which, I mean, granted, that's... It's not actually very much to know, is it? Alright. Is that actual Bigoron sword, or is that diet sword? It might be actual sword. Please be real sword. I didn't even... Okay. Wow, okay. That's not even diet sword, that's just ass. Just thinking about that one run that I did of Randomizer, where... Of all things, one moment. Of all things, the only sword that it gave me for most of the game, aside from, I think I got Kokiri's sword relatively early, but, or Kokiri? Kokiri's sword. Anyway. Like, it gave me Kokiri's sword relatively early, but you know what it didn't give me? Well, that's nice. Yeah, Scout. Scout Kitty goes rah. Anyway, yeah, so for some godforsaken reason, the only sword that it gave me for most of the game until... Scout, stop it! No. He's pulling down, like, curtains and things. Which, I mean, he is a cat. But also, come on. Come on, buddy, you're better than that. Or at least I hoped he was. Come to find out, he is in fact still very much just a kitty cat. He's entitled. He is. He thinks so much of himself. He thinks so much of himself, and I've literally forgotten what the hell I was talking about. Oh, yeah. So, like, one of the first randomizers that I did of Ocarina of Time, the, Okay, good. So, whatever the hell it is, it's not that item back there. That's junk. But money is money. So I'm taking the junk. Right. Yeah, so it gave me Diet Sword. And it counted that as my sword. Because I needed to have some way of dealing damage. And so, literally my only sword for most of the game was, it was Diet Sword. It was Giant's Knife. Which, of course, like, I tried to conserve a little bit, but, like, that thing breaks in, like, I think it's, like, 4 or 5 hits? It might be 8. But, whatever the case, it breaks super fast. So, like, you're not actually getting any real use out of it. But Diet Sword scorned me. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do everything I would like to here. Because even though I can do a few things over this way, like, Oh, that's gonna be a nice thing. No, it's just Bombshell. Never mind. So, like, I was able to do some of the stuff that I needed to be able to do. But again, Diet Sword. I was swinging around a stub of a sword for most of the game. Because, like, what's the alternative in combat? Oh, damn it. Okay, yeah. This is gonna be awful, actually. Unless I can actually get that. Which I don't know that I can. And I can't just jump it. I think I might be able to get this. No. Okay, so that... Yeah, okay. Okay, so I can get these. I'm gonna come back to do it, because I'd rather not void out on a very silly thing, but, like... It's nice to know that I can, in fact, get this. It's just going to be a little bit ass. Because it does technically reach. With, like, no actual setup. One second. I have the mirror shield. It looks weird, because for whatever reason it's this odd peachy color, but, like, it's a mirror shield. That's the best shield in the game right there, baby. So, like, of course I should have it on, right? That's how that works. I am trying to think. Yeah, okay, there was one down here. And then there's the one up here, which is literally just gonna be a matter of... I mean, hell, I could, like, do something fancy. I mean, that's something fancy, maybe. I didn't... Oh. That's fine. I didn't think that was actually gonna work for me. I don't know why Wolfos are just, like, the easiest thing. Yeah. Like, it's literally just a slap, and they're dead. Like, I don't think there's a point to that. Like, they are unnecessarily easy. It feels like. Wow. Cool. Come on. There it is. Knew it existed. Just didn't know exactly where it was. Yeah, okay, so Lens of Truth was expected for this. Come on. But if there's something that's Way of the Hero in here, and we haven't gotten to it yet, then, like, it's either gonna be over in the toilet room, which I really hope that it's not. Or it's going to be, like, it might be the hammer room chest. Give me that. Garbage. Garbage. Okay, yeah, so it's probably hammer room chest. Or toilet room. But, like, either way, it's something that we can't get right now. Unless it... Okay, I'm not going to rule it out. It could. It could be this one. Like, it's entirely possible that it's this chest. We're about to find out. Alright. Wow. Yep, alright, so there is a chest in the middle. Oh, it's gonna be hammer room. Great. Great. I love hammer room. Okay, it's not hammer room. Okay, so confirmed wherever the hell the thing is that's, like, absolutely necessary for this. It's gonna be in toilet room. Because, like, we know that basically every other check in this place... No, it's this one. Never mind. Okay. Golden Gauntlets. I'm sorry, Golden Gauntlets are Way of the Hero? You're telling me that... Okay, that... If Golden Gauntlets are the only, like, Way of the Hero-ass thing that I've gotten in here. Which means that since there are, like, 2 places that Golden Gauntlets are required, that one of those, at least, has something that we need. So, it's... At this point, it's gonna be either light arrows or... Well, that was light arrow check and it had nothing. But it's either gonna be light arrows or it's gonna be Ganondorf boss key. Possibly both, but I'm not gonna hold my breath on it. But, like, it's entirely possible. Like, we could just win this, like, right here. Which would honestly make this, like, my shortest. Anyway, so... let's see. What is this? What's this gonna be? Alright, so... it's... yeah, okay, that makes sense. It's gonna be one of the things in the light trial inside Ganon's castle. Or, and I'm not gonna rule this out, it might be something behind the, something in... I don't have light arrows. I don't have light arrows, so I can't go over there. I thought we were almost go mode. I really thought we were basically go mode there. I mean, that'll show me. Co-dealer, what was it that you wanted? Ah, Deku Seeds. That's worthless. 1 second. I am crossing a few things off of the tracker. We checked all of the child pots, and none of the ones that remained were anything we cared about. Well, we do still have a good number of things that we can get. I don't think... I think we got the Requiem of Spirit check. We got Sun Song. I don't think we got the Water Warp. I haven't gotten any of the, stuffs out here. Hey chat, you wanna see something cool? No items needed, nothing. That was completely just normal-ass jumping. Serenade of water. Good, good. Come on. And take me to the place. Yay. Oh, wait. Wait, I need Zora's domain to get the check for this. Okay, I can't even shoot the sun. I don't have Sun Song. Okay, well, I can trade the eyeball frog. I can't open that up because I don't have iron boots. Yeah, it's gonna be the eyeball frog, and I don't want to go fishing. Arrows. Ugh. Come on. Come on. I can get it. I can get it, please. I don't like that. Alright, so we've got still inside Jabu Jabu's belly is available. Fuck, the trial was ass. I mean, yeah, I guess as an adult I can jump down. Like, it's not gonna... Like, with no items, I'm entirely able to do that. But there's nothing else to be had there for me. And, like... I think technically I could probably, like, weasel my way into that loading zone, but, like, eh. That seems a little bit too silly for me. Too silly, derogatory. I mean, we did open this earlier, and we didn't actually get it, so who knows, maybe Great Fairy will have something useful for us. It's unlikely. Like, any individual check is not likely to be much of anything. But, that being said, Dodongo's Cavern is just a whole-ass place that we're able to just go. And we're able to go there as an adult, easily. Which is actually great, because... I like being able to do Dodongo's Cavern as an adult. And, like, yes, I'm gonna be using, using fire to do it. But, like, who's keeping track, right? Yeah, I wasn't able to do this previously because of reasons. Yeah, because this area, you have to, like, actually either do, like, a little fuckery with the fire here, where you, like, shoot it, or what is honestly probably the more reasonable solution is literally just do what I did and go in the opposite way. It's like, you don't have to go in the normal way. That's fine. I'm really hoping that this place has something. There are 32 checks here that we haven't gotten. That one dropped bomb shoes. A blue rupee. Well, I'm not gonna, like, beat myself up for not getting that one, then. Because, like, it was a blue rupee. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Alright, time for the fun times. Fun stuff. Yeah, so that's just gonna drop down. That's fine. That's incorrect. Let me through the door. Get that Bingus to die. Open this chest. Spirit Temple map. I mean, sure. I really, really don't need it, but, like, I'll take it. What have you got? Arrows? Alright. Then I can just outright mark that as not a thing we care about. And that's Diet Sword. I was hoping it was actual sword. It's Diet Sword. I don't really like Diet Sword. Though, that being said, if the boss here is King Dodongo, then, like, Diet Sword will have some use there. Yeah, I don't have to... I'm an adult. I don't have to do anything with any of that. I can literally just open the door. I can jump up. I love the power of, I'm an adult, I don't have to do anything about any of that. Alright. Illegal jumping did not succeed. Damn. I was so hopeful that this would be, like, so much faster than it's looking like it will be. Alright, illegal use of item successful. I'm an adult. I can purchase and eat an entire red velvet cake. Correct! You absolutely can. And if that's what your dreams are made of, then you absolutely, should. There's obviously no room for nuance in this. It doesn't matter. None of the potential complicating factors matter. Obviously, the only correct option here is you must do the thing if it is what appeals to you. There we go, that's one. Yeah, are you ready to actually fight? There we go. Oh, I see a long shot. I see a long shot. I need a drink of water. Alright, so we've got that. We have everything. This is useless, but I'm going to grab it because, like, if I don't, then, like, lame. I'm grabbing this because it'd be really lame if I didn't. Obviously. Alright, so now that we have long shot, the world will kneel before us. Sure. Sell me bombs for 5 rupees. That is responsible. Medallion, hello. Water medallion. Good, 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 good. That, fire, and forest will unlock another song. I can't wait to get more song. Does this actually say anything? No. Nope, that's nothing new. That's literally just the hint that it always has. Wow. I was a little bit too efficient for it. And through the door. Alright, so there is a bit of grass in here. But apparently that had nothing. Lame. I mean, huge rupee is something. I will take a heart piece. Like, that's still an item. Like, I don't know, it's more than nothing. Know what I'm saying? Well, that's useless. And lame. Let's see, there... Hold on, let me... look, because there's... Yeah, okay. There's literally only boss left. The boss is the only thing left in here, and hopefully it's Queen Goma. But I have no idea if it will be Queen Goma. I'm just hoping. But I mean, if it's King Dodongo, like, that's useful too. But Queen Goma would unlock a little bit of stuff in the woods. Nope. Okay. Still. Easy boss. Hey, you wanna see how easy this boss is? Now granted, if you haven't seen someone, like, try to do this quickly before, I say... missing hard. What the hell? Yeah? There we go. I flubbed it. I'm so disappointed. That's... yeah? Come on. Ow. There we go. I mean... 2 cycles not that bad. It could have been better. Yeah. Now then. So, heart container is a Greg. And let's find out what the actual dungeon reward is. Greg. Lame. Well, okay, 1 second. I could still trade the claim check-in. I don't really care, because I did just see that the game logged it as a blue rupee. So, we do not care about that. Give me that. Sure, I guess. Wow. Bazaar sucks. Hey chat, you wanna see something funny? check this. So if you weren't able to do the child jump over, you could have done that jump. And, I mean, ideally not messed it up the way that I just did. But, of course, as an adult, you don't even have to worry about, like, jumping over to get back there. Because you can literally just go back here. I didn't always know that that was an option. A little bit embarrassed to admit, but it's how it be. Stick. I don't have the odd mushroom. Yeah, so I'm just gonna have to go to the Lost Woods. But one thing I can do is I can go inside this house. Wake, what's his bucket? Mario, wake up. And then Anju should be able to take the thing. Hey, Anju. Here, take this. And a huge rupee. Well, I guess it's good that I actually, like, bought some stuff. Because, like, huge rupee ain't nothing. Like, that's a thing. But it's not something we care about. Damn. All of the red rupees first. Last one's literally just the green. And he just refunded my money for doing it perfectly. Okay. I mean, that's something. I literally don't care about the Near Bizarre Adult crates. Those suck. And so the only thing that's left here is Gold Skulltula above Impus House and Anju's Child. Let's go to Dompe Race. Dompe Race may have something worth getting. Like, I'm skeptical, but it's possible. Like, it's a possibility. I cannot be ruling it out. Because, like, there are legitimately a ton of checks down here. I want to say there are, like, 18. Because, like, we got the pots over here. Whoops. No. No, wait. No, wait. Please. So that was 3 right there. 6. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12. Thanks, Dompe. Oh, there's nothing more over there. $13. Can you leave me alone? $14, and I'm just gonna void out so that I don't have to worry about stuff. Yeah. And then we'll actually lock in for this one to get the 2 checks for beating him. Or, well, for getting under a minute. I said we'll lock in for this one. All I gotta do is I gotta lock in. It's actually not super difficult to lock this in. That's 1 minute, exactly. So he gave us that, and he gave us a heart piece. That's... well... well, it's done now. So, like, what remains, though? Like, there's a gold skulltula on the wall, but I don't have Sun Song. So, I don't want to go burning a ton of time trying to get it. I don't have Song of Storm, so without, like, Navi diving, I can't get bottom of the well. And, like, let me be so for real, I don't want to go... I don't want to go diving, so... I'm going to see if I can find this grass that is hawked about. I don't even have Epona Song, so, like, I can't summon Epona. I think it might be almost time to go baby mode again. It's like, yeah, that grass patch, completely done. I think we can get a check as an adult in here, though. Because it's literally just, like, walk in as an adult, walk out as an adult. Yep, alright, that's a check. Wait, There's also the odd potion trade. That's actually useful. Okay. Bye, Potato. Stay safe, please. Alright, so... there is a gold Skulltula above the theater, but I don't... it's not actually nighttime right now. But that's actually fine, because all I have to do is just come out here. And actually, since that... is that a wallet or a bomb bag? I think that's a bomb bag? The hell you mean I can't just get that? Yes, I can. Shut up. I have infinite bomb now. Alright, so there are 2 gold Skulltulas that I can think of as an adult that I need to worry about. Game, you want to let me up? Please? Thanks. I swear, Zora River always feels like it... like, time just flows so much faster here. And, like, I'm pretty sure it's just flowing normal style, but, like... it doesn't feel like it. It feels like it's going fast. Alright, come on. Come on out, spider. Yep, there we go. Skulltula time. Nothing. Damn. Come on. Incorrect. There we go. Okay, look. Those rupees and stuff, those are junk. If I really want them, I can come back for them later. As it stands, that's almost all of the checks that are present here. Alright, yep. That's that. And I want to go above the thing. Check it. It's nutting. Which means... it's Lost Woods almost completely cleared. And... Alright, so we've got Spider over here. Ow. This one liked to bonk. Wow, rude. And I could just whack him, but I don't care, actually. And then what's left is up... there's Gerudo training grounds up there. And we've gotten everything that we can from that, so... I think it is time to go Kid. Like, there's not too much more that I can do. Tell me, Forest and Fire. Gerudo's Fortress. Right, Gerudo's Fortress exists. And Water Temple. Interesting. We don't even have Gerudo membership card yet. Alright, I think we've got most of what we need to do Spirit Temple. We don't have Hammer, so, like, we're still gonna miss out on a few checks. But we're mostly gonna be fine, I think. I hate how nighttime basically just doesn't last. Damn it. I had hope. Alright, so there's that. There's the gold skulltula that normally spawns on that hill over there. Why are you making a beeline towards me, Gwei? Really? I aggroed you and you chased, and then you got most of the way and were just like, nah. Okay, sure. Anyway. Right, the Deku Scrub Grotto over here. I forgot this was here. Perfect. Yeah, close enough. Deku Nuts for 100, sure, why not? Yeah? I have infinite bomb. What? Recovery heart for 205. That's ass. Leave. Never return. Never speak to me again. I will kill you. Alright, I'll be back here once I get Song of Storms anyway. Which... I could stand to do Ice Cavern, I think. Like, that'd give me one more song. I've checked the Epona song check. I can't get the Shadow Temple song check yet. Like, I can't do Nocturne. Nocturne check's not available. What am I missing? I am missing something. What am I missing? Well, there's something useful over here. What's it gonna be? Oh shit, fire arrows. Okay. That's good. It's not like hardline necessary or anything, but it's still good. Wow. Okay. Easy. Easy game. Alright, get that done. So I can get the spider. You know, I'm honestly really disappointed in the Gold Skulltulas. Like, with the way that it was feeding me so many tokens at the start. Like, I have had seas where Gold Skulltulas are necessary. And, like, if you aren't getting every single one of the Gold Skulltulas, like, you can't do it. I was kind of looking forward to another seed where that might actually be a thing that I had to care about. Or, I guess, where I had to get the tokens. I mean, I have the boss key for this place at least, so... like, I can almost definitely clear this. Get those. I don't need those, but I'm grabbing them anyway. I mean, hell. Like, we do still have a few things left to do as Kid. I'd like to go check to see if there is anything up in, oh goodness. There's a place up in Zora's domain that I can do. I'm saving sick with it. I love being sick with it just so that I can save a little bit of time. We already established that this was garbage. What's normally the, barrier to doing this? A key? Yeah, it's normally locked. Easy. Alright, I want to say that this way is the climb. I'm gonna go this way instead. Because I want that mirror shield chest. Like, I have no clue if the mirror shield chest is gonna be useful. This chest sucks. But, like, mirror shield could be nice. There are a couple of chests right here. They're not visible, but I know that they're there, so I get them. Huh. She didn't even get an actual swing off, she just died. Huh. Well, I mean, that works too. I love getting voided out by a chest falling on my head. Alright, nothing else to get here. You know, I'm willing to bet most people don't know that this platform exists. Like, it's just there chilling. I didn't know it existed until, like... stuff. Can't wait till I'm voided out by the toppling mountain of refuse in my future nursing home. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, that's one way to void out. Also, whatever the hell this is, it's garbage and I don't care about it, actually. I believe that's the boss key chest. All you gotta do is chop, and it works. Listen, punch, kick, it's all in the mind. Alright, get that. That's a chest right there. It's ass. Y'all think I care? Y'all are just going in circles. Ain't nothing. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I said, this shit ain't nothing to me, man. Alright. Platform room, small crate. The hell? Are there small crates around here? It's like, I literally don't see any. No, wait, that's a different dungeon. I seem to recall that the gold skull in the hall after the sunblock room was ass. That was incorrect movement on my part. And I don't have a good way of voiding out, so... Time to just have fun with the fact that I can go where I want and do what I need. Or can I? I'm not sure that's true. I don't know that I actually can do that. There we go. I goofed up hard and now I'm here. Oh, it's actually real. Oh wow, she just disintegrated. Alright, but we're dealing with actual Twin Rova now. Which, I mean, makes some sense. Damn it. That's fine. One. I want to say it's 4 hits to do the thing here. Three. Four. I think that's the fastest I've ever done that. Hot double 80. Alright, so we're doing ice this time, huh? Alright. Just gotta hit all 3 of these. Alright, well. Fire. Fire. No! Oh my goodness. She punked me. I've never actually seen her mix up the elements. Anyway, so fire, fire. No. Easy. Back to being two ladies, you. Alright, where is... That's the would-be heart container, that's garbage. But I believe that's Spirit Temple almost 100% cleared. There are apparently a few checks that I've left, but that I wasn't expected to be able to get anyway, so... I take what I can get. And it's still daytime. Which is really, categorically, just lame. But... why did those provoke the music, but the levers don't? They didn't have to make her a baddie like that. Yeah! Yeah, they didn't, but they did. They're like, yeah, this is two old ladies fused together, and she's hot. Like, what? Nintendo, y'all good? I'm not complaining. I mean, like, Nintendo has since brought us such amazing things as, like, the Great Fairies in, Breath and Tears, like... Like, those fairies are amazing. Like, it's no surprise, but also, like, Nintendo, you good? Alright, honestly, as far as I'm aware, one of, like, the easiest and most reliable ways to get this, even though you absolutely can get it, like, normal style, you can also just do this. Which I believe now means that we've got all of that. I wonder, since I beat Morpha, is Lake Hylia back to full? It is. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is actually good. And I can get the gold skull off the tree. And I mean, like, it's that, the sun, and I don't want to go fishing. I really don't want to go fishing. Like, please, game, don't make me go fishing. I could go fishing. I don't want to go fishing. Fishing takes forever, and it's like a single check. Rando Valley has 12 checks. I can get most of... It has 20 checks total. I've gotten 5 of them. Or at least I've... Yeah, I've, like, gotten and marked off, like, 5 of them. So, like, it's... There are a decent number of checks in Rando Valley. There's also still the grass that's just, like, somewhere in Hyrule Field that I apparently missed hard. I mean, I can also do stuff in the Cow Grotto at this point, which is nice. I don't think I can get into the Cow Grotto as an adult, though. Let's check the grass over here, because... granted, I wasn't being the most attentive about the grass earlier. Because a part of it was me, like, trying to not die. Okay, yeah, so... Now that grass was that grass. Ah! Here it is. Alright. So we've got... some money. A Shadow Temple boss key. I mean... That's nice. And a nut upgrade. Nut upgrade is nice. Yeah, what remains looks to pretty much just be Rando Valley. Rando Valley, Rando Fortress, and because I'm an adult, I can actually go to, oh, where the hell is it? There's a place with stuff. Yeah, that's a redstone blocking that. I can't check that as an adult. There are a few checks that I would try to get around here that are, like, gold Skulltula checks. I don't think those are happening. Not right now, anyway. But the Octorok Grotto checks, absolutely happening. Wow. This place seemed like it could have been hype. But it's got nothing. That's disappointing, honestly. Like, I'm not gonna bother picking the rest of those up. I'm just gonna mark those off. They suck. That's most of Rando Valley. Like, there are a few more checks. Nope. I tried so hard, and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Yeah, Navi, what is it? Might end up doing a thing? Yeah, that's fine. This is fine, actually. The amount of time that it's going to take for us to get back is probably going to bring us back around tonight. And nighttime is when, some of the stuff that's... some of, like, the few remaining checks in Gerudo Valley are, so, like... It's not all bad. Aqua Grotto was a hella disappointment, though. You know, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not upset over it. I'm not upset that Octo Grotto abjectly sucked. Why would I be upset about that? Like, stop lying. I'm talking as though I am actually upset. I'm genuinely not. Glad that I've got Epona. I can actually get over here and do stuff. The grotto back here has to be Song of Storms. Well, that's most of the stuff. That sucks. Let's find out if anything here is worthwhile. There are so many checks, like, they gotta have something. Well, I was right, they did have something. Holy shit, that's Iron Boots. That opens Water Temple for us. And, like, all of the stuff at the bottom of, Zora Fountain. This is a Storm's Grotto, so I can't open it right now. Which is a shame. Tycoon Wallet? The hell? Sorry, chat, this is gonna be loud for a minute. It fades out and fades back in. Okay, man. This place is confusing, so I'm just gonna get all of these, even if they suck. Because, like, then I'll have it properly marked off in the tracker. Which, by the way, Ship of Harkinian is cool, in part because it has a built-in tracker. Another thing that makes Ship of Harkinian so cool is that it... Yep, that's all that came with that sentence. It has multiplayer, by the way. That was what I was going to say, it has multiplayer. Did I go in this one already? Yes. So I haven't been in this one yet. No. Red rupee, that's nothing I care about. Come on, go. Get out of here. Oh hey, it's Greg! We found Greg the Green Rupee. That's nice. I guess. It's not actually going to materially improve our conditions or anything, but like... It's nice that we got it. Greg! Are you not familiar with Greg? Come on, you Impole, get with the program. Okay, no, but for actual... Greg the Green Rupee is a fun little item that some randomizers have in. It is literally just a green rupee. But, because it is just an item, it's an item that, like, is a lot of the time if you're playing this, and you see a green rupee, you're like, oh, I can skip a green rupee. However, having Greg in the game means that you can make it so that people doing randomizers are not going to skip a green rupee. I think this is part of why when you have, like, various other, like, resupply things that you, like, just don't have the item for, they instead are blue rupees. I don't know for sure, though. Don't quote me on that. But I do think that it's kind of cool. Because it's just like, yeah, there is a green rupee, and it's labeled Greg. Sometimes... I'm not sure entirely why Beyond GR is, like, Greg and is green. But a lot of the time when rando players are, looking at rupees, like, green rupees are Greg's. The chest outside is nothing. What's in here? A soup room? Oh, Oh, the soup room goes up here. Wow, it's a huge rupee. Oh. I didn't realize that she was there for a second. There we go. That's the Deku seeds. Be this carpenter. Please leave. Thank you. Hey. You're not willing to give me a thing. Cool. Alright, well. Hi, babe. Well, there are still the things associated with the breakout room, so... I guess that's what we're going next. You, catch me. How about that? Let's see, there's nothing else down here. That's why. There. So yeah, one of our cats just decided that she wanted to jump up, and she was very insistent about it. Well, there's something useful in here, maybe. So. We'll be finding out more about that soon. Oh, hey! And... yeah? That's nice. Aurora's Wind. Not actually necessary. But... that sure is a thing that exists. And there's a check just over here. And after that, we will be... well, we won't be locked. It's... oh. Oh. I was gonna say glad I checked it. It's the Zora mask. And no, we don't have, transformations enabled, so... that's, like, actually useless. Alright, well, it's fine. Here's the plan. Goron City. Route to Lost Woods. And then... Lost Woods to the Zora River. And then I don't have chicken, so... it is nighttime. Good. Oh, that screwed a membership card. That's actually super useful. Would have been nice to have that a minute ago, but... I'll take it now that we have the chance to get it. Now, logically, I can buy blue fire as a child. I really hope that's not a thing that I end up expected to do. 1 second, what the hell? Oh hey, that's right. It's technically not in logic, as with a lot of things, but I can get a few things that are useful. Oh hey, right. Can I... Yes. It's technically out of logic, but no one's gonna say jack shit. Actually, wait, no, it's not out of logic, because only the enemies that are inside here are invisible. The way up isn't invisible at all. Sorry, Link, you are sinking. Alright, let's see what we can find down here. This is so many checks. It's so many checks and so many of them garbage. Yeah, literally... a case can be made that one was not junk. Yeah, no, I'm leaving. But that does mean that we have checked everything in Zora's Fountain. The only thing that remains to do here is to... Can I climb? Thanks. Yay. The only thing left to do is check out what Ice Cave is. Interesting. Now, strictly speaking, I can do everything that's in here as adult. there's nothing that's actually blocked off to you as an adult in a Great Deku Tree. Like, everything that's in here is just... you get it. It's great. This one does, weirdly enough, require you to do that. This one's very silly, actually. Because while sensibly, all you have to do here is just jump across and get the thing. Simple as. However, normally you have to get the slingshot to get out of that room, because normally you jump across that platform on your way in. But if you just don't take the slingshot route, then, like, it's literally so easy. It's great, and I love it. I'm trying to think, there is something over here, right? Yeah. Give me that. Deku nut. Nutting. A Greg. Cool. It's a little bit funny. In order to get out of this room as an adult, you have to either have fire arrows or do that little trick shot right there. Get the door open. Otherwise, the only way out as an adult is to save and quit out. Also, this bow is level of detailed down to being actually a flat thing. Like, you can sort of see it right here. It's flat. It is a PNG intersecting with the arm. Okay. Okay. All sucks. Can I be fancy about it? I bet you I can. Ha! Knew it. And I can be fancy about that, too. I don't know. Am I able to... No, I'm not able to actually see the thing there. But, oh my goodness. Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this... Let me check this. The fuck? Okay, so it gives me just enough height that I can legitimately do a fire arrow shot there. Amazing. Without having fire arrows. Adult can just clear this. I'm gonna push this off because I want to. Not because I need to. Dingus is like, do you think I'm a traitor? I mean, not necessarily, but sort of. I don't exactly care about things like Deku Scrub treason. I've always found it interesting. Yeah, so Adult can just jump up that. No jump button necessary. Adult just goes up. But like... Lamau? You know, that's just arrow refills. What was it? Okay. My wife nudged my chair and then, I was like, what happened? And then we had to play a little game of impromptu charades for her to tell me that she was setting down one of the cats that decided to jump up on the desk. Yay. Damn, this room looks JPEG crushed to hell. This place has nothing for me. Also, like, there are a lot of places where they made sure that you can't get around, like, the sculptures and stuff. A lot of the Great Deku Tree is not that place. Yep, all I have to do here is just drop down into water that literally randomized vanilla for most of the times. Oh, that's... oh shit, okay, well that's Ganon's castle boss key. Alright, well, boss time. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, there's no shot that it's gonna be anything that, like, requires child in here. Yep. Enter, try to leave. Phantom Ganon time. Actually, we're gonna put that over there. And I guess that there. Shoot that Bingus. Hey chat, remember last stream when I had to fight this guy with a bottle? Wow, okay. Ow. Yeah, come on. Easy. Correct strat is bottle strat. Okay, so bottle strat is good, but like also, when you have Master Sword and you're able to just like get up under him, oh my goodness, it's so much easier. Like, legit, Master Sword is QOL. Wow, okay, so that's Zora's Fountain done. I forgot where it said the rest of the medallions were. So I guess that's nice. Nothing else necessary over here. Like, gotten just about everything from here that we need to. Like, we could still go get Haunted Wasteland. Like, there are a few checks there. But, like, honestly... No, wait. I can open Water Temple. Being able to open Water Temple is nice, but I have a feeling it might actually be Water Temple. Which, I mean... Wait, what? I'm sorry, what? Ganon's castle got just fucking... Okay. Light arrows is somewhere inside Ganon's castle. Which means that Ganon's castle itself... This isn't a place where I can just go. No, wait. Yeah, the actual, like, Ganon's castle entrance is, like, locked behind something that's inside Ganon's castle. Amazing. And here we go, light arrows. Nope. Gerudo mask. Amazing. Anyway. So what, is it gonna be one of the pots in here? It's gonna be one of the pots in, like, the actual room, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Yep, there's light arrows. That's go mode. Scout buddy, what is it? Alright. Alright, so we have go mode. Let's fucking go. But it's literally right here. I'm gonna look just to see. None of this is anything we care about. I'm leaving. I was hopeful that, that sword was there. I mean, there's still the pots. There are always still the pots, so, like... actual sword might still be available. There we go. I will take this. Heart container's nice. Alright, time for some fun. Actually, wait a minute. I can increase my damage for this. Without reducing the durability. check this out. Diet Sword does have its uses. Damn it. Nothing of use here. Oh, well, Lens of Truth is literally right before Ganondorf. So, I mean, if we actually unlocked anything, if we grabbed anything that required Lens of Truth, technically that was all locked behind basically everything we just did. Not behind Boss Key, though. Why did I leave my trident back in the desert? Good question, why did you, buddy? Not my best cycle, but it's fine. Too late. Damn. Usually this is never more than a 3 cycle for me. Okay. Nice, I guess. Link, now's not the time to be styling on him. Damn, that was a long one. There we go. Actually, that's kind of amazing. We had the, oh my goodness. We had Phantom Ganon as, like, our last boss immediately before going straight into actual Ganondorf. Like, here, have some Dead Man's Volley practice, lol. I'm not gonna be late for tennis practice this time. There we go. More damage than I'd like to have taken, but oh well. Zelda doing her Z formation. Her patented Zelda Z running. Girl, can you please not be gasping about me? I'm fine. Come on, let me through. We're almost free, girl. Alright. Now to not die to Ganondorf, like, not Ganondorf, not to not die. Now to not die to Ganon like an idiot. I don't know the strat for making it so that Link just has his shield up for this whole interaction. I know it exists. One of these days I'll learn it. Don't choke? Yeah. Do my best. I'm not tilted by the fact that biblically accurate fish lore is still on my screen. Alright, time for some fun. Light arrows is light arrows. Wow. Perfect amount of magic to be able to punk him a little. Damn, Master Sword time. Didn't even have to bother with most of the things. Like, honestly, I'm a little bit shocked by how many dungeons we didn't have to touch. Like, we didn't have to touch Shadow Temple. Like, we walked inside, but we didn't have to do anything with it. We walked inside Jabu Jabu and didn't have to do anything with it. What did we clear? We cleared Bottom of the Well, Spirit Temple, Great Deku Tree, and Dodongo's Cavern, and I think that was it. We didn't even find Water Temple. Or Forest Temple. Like, yeah, we did 2 of the 3 child... Well, okay. Okay, counting Spirit as both an adult and a child dungeon. And counting Bottom of the Well as its own dungeon. We did 3 of the 5 child dungeons. We did, 2 of the, 6 or 7 adult dungeons? Like, we didn't have to do any of that stuff. By the way, final time on this run is 5 hours and 18 minutes. That's actually a personal best. Feeling good about this one. Thank you, everyone who joined. Chat, how are y'all feeling? Also, yeah, don't worry about the item tracker. It does that when you, hit the endgame stuff. Damn, honestly, like, I wasn't expecting to get this done literally before midnight my time. But, like, we did. And it was with your support, chat. Congrats on run, I must have gone to sleep, of course. Yeah. Now, with the run complete, I am going to bid you all adieu. I am planning on doing this again next Monday. We might be doing a Majora's Mask one, though. No confirmation on that. Just, it might not be Ocarina of Time this next time. We'll see how it puzzles out. My cat Twilight has joined me. Alright, well, with that, I hope everyone watching has enjoyed. I'm gonna leave y'all here. Have a lovely night or day. Please stay safe. Bye.